Hello, hello. Let's go. Hi Chris, wie geht's? Die Loading Times. Quick. Okay. What was this again? I think I created a job. Oh yeah. For overrides. Basically, I have to do main story because I'm already almost 10 levels above the required level. Whoopsie. Do you have some ruins too? Was it here? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's here. Unknown? Something that's unknown. I can't have that. Okay, maybe let's do the relic ruins and then do the main quest. Just to warm up. Oh, I think I couldn't go in there. I think that I need,
An old world ruin built into the cliff.
yeah, I need the metal flower thing.
About. Might be worth poking around inside. A metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines.
Yeah.
Better leave it
I
for
don't.
now.
I need that tool, so that's why I couldn't get in there. I was like, why didn't I do that like off stream? Because I kind of wanted to do all this smaller stuff off stream, but yeah, that makes sense.
Not much I can do
couldn't.
without a way past those vines. I guess I should come back later.
Okay. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, that makes sense. These ones are pretty high, I think, high level. Well, 20. It's okay. I could do them. I could also do the cauldron. Huh, okay. Let's try and see if I can do these, and if I can, then I'm just gonna do main story. Because I feel like we get the thing to unlock certain paths to like get rid of the metal flowers. We get that pretty soon.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here?
Fire Gleam? I can take care of Fire Gleam. Don't see it, but I could take care of it. Guess it's somewhere. Oh, so this is the door we need, yeah.
Looks like it needs a key module.
Oh, the Fire Gleam is over here. Yeah, that helps, I guess, so we can push this somewhere. And also we can open this up.
Needs backup. Try again.
And can I go in here? No. And let's see. Okay, so there is a way to go up here. I'm assuming we just need to pull this everywhere, basically.
That won't work this close.
Oh, the music here is really nice. I just noticed. It's very, very quiet and nice. And I'm making a lot of noise.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
So where do we need to put this? Definitely not down here. Guess we could try to pull it here. But I don't know like why we would need to do that. I'm not sure. But yeah, the music reminds me of this one better Twitch TV emote. Like very this. Maybe we need to push like one of these cards on the other. One of these crates. Like a double crate. I don't know if that works. Like I can try, but I don't think it works. Oh, we can go up here. Oh. That
There's a relic
explains
in there,
things.
but how do I get it?
Yeah, that's
There's
a good question.
Key module in there too.
Can't go to the top, right? Yeah, don't think so. Oh, maybe from the inside. Okay. I see. I don't get why there's a crate up there. But we can use this one. Also, maybe let me check. Because there's something in there. Doesn't look super important though. It's just like a normal crate.
Well,
Okay.
there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
You don't. I guess we do have to try to put them on top of each other. I don't know. But how? How do we do that? I don't really get it. Or is the floor somewhere that is just breaking if you put it on there? Interesting. Guess I just try and see what happens.
Great. That could help. This would work if I was further back.
I mean, I could put it from here. Right. Let's see if that works. I will try to put like, but wait, but then I can't get back up. No, that doesn't work.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Apparently it's cold. It's a bit snowy over here. Oh, I can try to pull it down, maybe. Yeah, I could. That might pull it like really far. Whoops. He keeps climbing on it, even though I'm just trying to like move it. I like how it just turns around the right way that I need it to. Yeah, that didn't work. Did it? So what do I do now? Can I just put it like on top of each other still? Somehow, mysteriously. Maybe I need to wait for her to tell me what to do. I don't know. I mean, they can't expect me to put these perfectly on top of each other, right?
Standing on one crate isn't enough to reach the ledge in the tower.
Yeah, I do have 2 crates though. But I don't know what to do with them. Can I push it? No. Yeah, I think they need me to put it on top of each other, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, maybe I can do it here. Wait. I have an idea. I pull one of these. to this area. And just push the other one on top of it. That should work. There wasn't something in the way.
There we go.
Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. And they actually stack perfectly on each other. I mean, there's like a thing stuck in it, which is dumb, but okay. Oh, it's so much heavier than before. That's a nice effect. It's not just one crate anymore. Feels heavier.
That worked.
Oh, it's still above me. Okay. Well, how do I get there then? Let's press a jump button instead of just letting go. I was jump a bit far, but it's okay. Huh. Okay, we made it this far. Oh, do I pull it maybe here? But how would I do that?
I think I can open this door.
I don't have a code though. Do I need a code?
That did it.
Okay. Good to know. I don't. Okay, so we can open this up. Oops. That was not the right choice there.
No use trying to pull that.
Now I can push at least one of those here again. Or pull it. Whatever. Whatever works. Hey honey, thank you so much for the lurk. And hi Nikki, how's it going? Doing more puzzles. Because why not?
Got it.
Can we please, sir, can we move? I'm okay. That doesn't sound too good. Oh no. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a bit tired. I didn't sleep too well last night because my internet was gone the entire afternoon and evening. And I was worried that I would have to go into work so I could work, you know, like into
Another
the
relic.
office.
Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use
So I
for it later.
kept checking like if my internet was working again or not. It did come back though, which is good, as you can see. Oh, level 27. Whoops. I really need to do the main quest. The main quest, the one that I need to do next, is like level 17. I'm so overleveled. Just sleepy, sore feet. Oh no. Well, I hope you can at least relax a little bit now.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything
Should
else
you now?
interesting.
I think I picked up everything, no? There was one more. Oh yeah, there was one more thing. But I don't know, think I can get to it. Maybe from the top? Day off tomorrow, so that's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely good. I hope you can enjoy it. A bit, at least. And also, I started building. I bought a dresser, or like a not dresser. Or maybe it's dresser. I don't know. Like a thing where you put your clothes. And I started building it, and it's like I built the frame basically, and I still need to put in the doors, but otherwise it's done. So my muscles are like really sore. There are other games than Elden Ring. Hi, Jylan. Apparently there are. And by the way, I had this idea, like, as soon as I finish Horizon, I might play Jedi Fallen Order if it's not like super long. Because I kind of want to take a break from open world before I go back, like, into another open world. How do we get this one? I don't understand. It doesn't let me go in. Main story isn't too long. Don't remember how long 100% takes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to like 100% the game. But I might put it like in between finishing this game and then starting with Elden Ring, because both are like huge games, and I feel like it would be a bit much if I did them right after each other. And then I can also little break before Elden Ring, yeah, because Elden Ring is, I think it's just huge. Wait, there's something there. Or is it just a crate? Yeah, I think it's just a crate. Yeah. I don't understand how I'm supposed to.
I don't think it'll connect.
Just trying things. It's pretty much Kena, but a bit better, but better. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to get that last crate. I don't think I care about it. Because I don't get it. There's no way to go in from the top. At least I don't see it. And you can't go under it either. So maybe it's just a bug. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can hear like this storm kind of brewing. You can't really see it right now. But I took a screenshot of what it looks like. Let me show you. Because it looks insane. You could see it like from this mountain pretty well. I saw that like off stream. I was like, damn. Like you can hear the storm the entire time you're in this area, but you don't really see it. But if you go a bit farther away, you can see it. So that's pretty intense. It's actually raining now. Okay. So yeah, it was like on this area, I think, or somewhere around here. Maybe it was up here. Where I saw this and I was like, wow. That's crazy. Also, there's like lightnings coming out of it, out of the middle of the eye, basically. But yeah, I thought about kind of what games, like in which order I want to play them. And I think after finishing Horizon and getting like, I don't know, Platinum,
Yeah.
we could do Jedi Fallen Order and then we could do Elden Ring. And then I kind of want to play Final Fantasy game, but I don't know, it might take a while until we get there, so maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake again, because I really want to play it on stream. Even though I've played it a lot, but it's so good. I don't mind playing it again at all. I think I can actually teleport here. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the main quest now. I have to kind of, because it's... I'm so over-leveled. I should really just do it, finally. I did a lot of side quests and stuff off stream, but it wasn't really like super story relevant. I think, let's see, the last ones that I did. Oh yeah, this one you had to kill, basically, you supported like what are they called, Tanakh? You supported like one of their towns a little bit. And helped them kill a Thunderjaw, which was pretty intense. So we have a new quest here now that I didn't do yet. That's this one. The Wound in Ascent. It's kind of the continuation of that one. The Promontory. Let me see. Oh yeah, that was like a kind of a murder thing. But it, like, nothing has to do really with the main story, so I don't know if we need to see all of them, you know? On stream, I mean. I also did this one where you had to collect bird meat and bird eggs. You know, it's really random stuff. Nothing super important. I did some salvage contracts as well. Salvage contracts is basically just collecting machine parts. So it's also not super interesting to watch, I think. And yeah, these relic ruins I can't do yet because I'm missing a tool that I don't have yet. So I guess main story time. Yeah, and as you can see, I added I don't know if you can see it on... It should be visible on stream. But I added a follower goal for making a Discord. Kind of. Just to motivate myself. To finally do it, you know? Wait, these are friendly, I think. Yeah, we can talk to them. Oh, that looks cool. Like the entryway.
Our marshal was slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones
Can't
didn't
follow
choose
20
their
times,
fight,
goddammit. No, it's
but
all
still,
good.
they stood firm. They didn't falter.
It will happen eventually, don't worry.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
I love her outfit.
Oh, the warrior with hair
And
like
her hair.
wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light.
She's one cool lady.
Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Maybe I should put it
Yes.
on the bottom. I don't know.
The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like.
Looks better that
On the
way, I
way to
think.
the chief.
So one be late band.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Yeah, the hair physics are in general a bit weird, maybe. Oh, I'm noticing I'm dropping a couple of frames, but it should be fine, I think. So far, 111 frames have been left out. But it's not getting more, so I think it's fine. But yeah, the hair physics are a bit... I will admit, they're a bit weird, but that's okay. I gotten used to it by now.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Her hair acts like it has its own personal weather niche, localized wind. Yeah. Yeah, especially Aloy's hair. I mean, her hair is just crazy. But that's okay. Like, I've gotten so used to it, I don't really notice it anymore.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true
Also,
warrior.
the Tanaks, like this woman,
Fight with
they all look
bravery and
very
unflinching honor,
intense.
and to know when to call for
They all have like
peace.
very colorful faces and hairs.
see for
The
yourself
hairstyles are a bit
when
weird,
we go
and yeah.
inside.
I mean, this lady looks cool in comparison to the others that I've seen. But some have like just 2 strips of hair on the sides. It looks a bit weird. But I mean, I guess it's just their style.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
First, we watch this.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Natika? I'm pretty sure we talked to her before. Oh, there's something here. Staff instructions. Can't listen to it, right? It's just a text. Can this lady stop like going into my space? Oh yeah, text data points, okay. Oh, there's so many. So much stuff. Apparently it's a museum. Memorial Grove scroll. Okay.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Maybe we can
Soldiers
fix
in a
these
jungle.
holograms over time.
Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey,
Hello.
Outlander! You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and cleared to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Did I found anything? Oh, I did. Oh, those are the black boxes. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, we did find a couple of those. I don't know what I need though. So I may just leave it for now.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Yeah, there's like 12 in total.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tanakh territory?
And they're
Fewer
all in
every
like
time we
old
catch them.
planes or
Those
whatever.
thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Oh yeah, and you can listen
Every
to them
battle
too.
teaches
Like
its
I did
soldiers.
already listen to them because
We
I
should
collected
learn those
them,
lessons
and they kind
and honor
of
those
play
who fell.
automatically.
That is our way.
And it's
If
mostly
I find more
just
of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
people in fight, soldiers, kind of before dying, mostly I think. Oh, black box exhibit. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Feedback. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time. Okay.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Nice to know we finally found a purpose for them.
Join us, 10. Deep in the rainforest.
Why is there two separate places we need to go to?
Aloy! It's been a while since Bleeding Mark.
Guess we need to watch all the holo projections. And then it counts as quest done.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands.
Oh, that's actually the main city of the Tanakh, no? I think
What's
so.
this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Yep.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Yeah, that's wait. This place. It has like a giant tower in the middle. I think we saw that in that one hologram. Holo projector.
Aloy!
More stuff, yes.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other.
Yeah,
again
this is
after
the kind of
trial
hairstyle. I
Bleeding
mean,
Mark.
it's a bit extreme.
Tika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Yeah, we helped her. I think her city was kind of hit by a storm, and we helped find survivors and such. It's a cool place, though, I gotta say. It's very cool looking. Media console?
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I guess so.
I'm ready.
Good.
I think they always give you the choice when there's like an optional thing you can do, just so you don't miss anything. Oh, that's like an aircraft hanging upside down.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander. The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Yes, we ask all the questions all the time.
About Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, She hoped to chase them all the way to
Mind your
Meridian.
own business, Aloy.
She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Hey Lee, how's it going?
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Doing it pretty good as well. Thanks for asking. And good to hear you're doing well. I'm just a bit like tired, but that's like general thing, pretty much. And I tried building a dresser yesterday, and I managed to do like the frame of it by myself. So, yeah, my muscles are a bit sore, but it's fine. I still need to finish like I need to put the doors in, but otherwise it's pretty much done. Went to my office for the first time. It was awkward. Oh no. Yeah, as I said, like if my yesterday my internet was not working at all, and if it was still not working today, I would have had to go into the office as well. But thankfully it came back, so I could stay at home. I do not like the office. I'm going back to mine next week. Oh no. First sitting at home in loungewear all day, just chilling, same. I mean, we don't really, you can still wear pretty comfortable clothes where I work, so it doesn't really matter, but, yeah, it's definitely something else, just staying at home all day.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Do I know?
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly
Damn.
seems fair.
What is fair
Yeah.
about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Damn, no respect after he lost an arm? Like, come on.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Techno, how's it going? That's a cool outfit. I love the body paint. Yeah, it's from one of the Tenak's areas, cities, towns, settlements. It was the best that I could buy, so I'm looking for fashion, but also usefulness.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Balanced fashion is important, yeah. Definitely. I always try to do that in like Soulsborne games as well. Go with something that looks cool but is cool as well, like in terms of stats. Just a nice balance. I remember I had to save some Tenakth in a sunken city. It was cool, like after a storm. I think I did that quest as well. And there was someone in a, like a... How do you say? Like a mine, an old mine that was kind of flooded too. And you had to save that one. I ignore stats and go for looks. After a storm, yeah. Then I did that one too, yeah. Actually, that one lady that we helped is here in this place. I think it's her, if I'm not mistaken. I try and do everything pretty close to hitless anyway. Flooded mine too. Yeah, there's so many like interesting new stuff that they did with the side quests and the main quests, and I just love it.
I'll do what you want and go north to deal with Dakota.
This is actually the next main
forget
quest
about our
though,
deal.
Techno, so if you don't
will
want to get
have
spoiled,
what was
I'm just saying.
promised, if you succeed.
I'm finally
Speak
doing
to
the
Decca
level
on your way
17
out.
main quest.
She will arm you for the road ahead.
I'm actually level 27 now because I finished like a ruin. And that pushed me to level 27. I wanted to ask this dude about the spear though, and if I can activate this thing. Yeah, I guess we just continue with the mission. I need to find out what I need to upgrade my weapons and such so I can actually buy something from her with the black boxes. I'll try to forget it. I'm so tired anyway, so I might forget it. Okay. Okay. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to spoil you too much. Oh, there's something here. Wait. Let's get it. I love, like, this quick jumping. It's very fun. Yeah, this is the lady I think that was in the Sunken City, if I remember correctly.
I heard about your mission with the Sky Clan. Good luck.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
End of another day. If I'm gonna get ether... guess
Oh,
I'll have to
precision
follow
arrows,
on
finally,
Hikaru.
finally.
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
I can finally tear something off. Let's go. Daisy has her puppy period, or what it's called, and Teddy is going crazy for her. Oh no. Okay, I need to confirm. Wait, there's something there. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Yes. I'm just getting like all these scripts and such. There's probably more. Somewhere. Oh, I can climb up here. Maybe. If I cannot like completely fail the jump. But what good does that do? It doesn't do any good. I had to put them in their kennel/cage, and I can hear his breathing going at it like a madman. Oh no. So they're neutered though, right? Or no? Or no? What's this?
What's this place?
Hello? Higher hunting bow? Icefire blast sling? Beware tripcaster? Okay. Oh, you want puppies. Okay, I see. Can't really afford anything. I don't know, I saw some other people play this game and they had like so much money and I never have anything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm upgrading too much. I don't think it will happen. He's choking his moves.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
Yeah, they will probably open up when I'm done with this mission, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're actually going to a place that I haven't been to. That's nice. But yeah, this is like the main Tanakh settlement. And this is where I got the outfit too. It's like right in the middle. And yeah, this was where the town was flooded, pretty much. Guess we just go on the horse. On the mount. It's not really a horse. I also have 4 skill points, I just noticed. Concentration region. Workbench expert. Less resources? That sounds nice. Planning playing Elden Ring and you will love getting lost in that game after. Yeah. I made a kind of a plan of what to play next because I feel like playing one huge open world game after the other might be a bit much. And since Jylen claimed the 50,000 channel points to decide what I should play next, I feel like I might do Jedi Fallen Order first and then do Elden Ring, so I have kind of a bit of a smaller game in between. Yeah, I've seen the like parts of the map. I've not seen the complete map, but I've seen that it grows over time, basically. Yeah, I think saving Elden Ring is a good idea. Like I can play it whenever. I don't need to play it right away. Desert clan mark. Okay. Also, we got a weapon. I don't know, or like arrows. Just wanted to check that actually. I thought it was in sharp shot bows, but maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see. Kind of want to check my bows. I think this one just doesn't have terror ammo. I don't know. Maybe the other ones do. Fallen Order has some souls in it, so we'll take that any day, yeah. 100 plus hours for a playthrough if you're exploring. I mean, I do like exploring a lot. I will explore everything. Oh, this one has a... I think they gave it to me, yeah. This one has the tear ammo. But I can't really... I need to upgrade it. There's like no table nearby. Workbench, I mean. Also, I have no money. The hype will die down a little and then I get to enjoy it all over again. Yeah, I think just waiting a bit. I still need to finish Horizon 2, you know, so it's gonna take a couple of more weeks at least. And Fallen Order, I heard it's supposed to be like maybe 40 hours.
Give less water.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Yeah, that's the side quest talking to me, by the way. I know it's a side quest, but I can't do it just yet.
Hey, stranger.
Okay, let me see if I can upgrade it a bit, at least. I need a bellowback sack webbing. Yes. Also another lot of shards.
Are you looking to trade?
I don't have anything to sell other than this, and I kind of want to use that to buy resources. Because I know you needed to buy resources, which is kind of weird because it tells you that you're supposed to sell it. I don't really understand this. I've seen like a place where you could use the metal blocks to... Yeah. Selling for metal shards or purchasing. Okay, yeah.
I do need the trade.
I didn't see that
so
before.
Come back, yeah?
Where did all the shards go? I'm using a lot of them for upgrades. I don't know what everyone else is doing. Like upgrades, I buy outfits, I buy weapons. That's where they go. Forty is like 100%, definitely not any percent. Okay. I don't know if I want to do 100%. We will see. We'll see how much I enjoy it, and then I can decide. But I heard it's like, I don't know, 30 to 40 hours. So that's not too much. That's like in stream terms, that would be like 10 streams. Kind of. Depending how much I stream. So that's not too bad. Yeah, also let's add a coil maybe to that bow. Where is it? Oh yeah, and I need to equip it too. Oops. Even though my other bow is so nicely upgraded. I have it on +4 for upgrades.
Yeah, you won't shut up about it. Good day.
But tear ammo though. I need it.
Honor and strength.
Okay. I'm very far away from wherever I need to go, so I'm just gonna warp back. I buy them all too, but I always have like 2,000 to 3,000 shards. Then tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. You could probably do the base stream in like 4 streams. Okay. Okay. I'm scared I would run out of arrows, so I always loot everything I see. I loot everything too. I don't understand. And I sell everything too that I can. Hacks. I've done 1 main boss. Nice. I mean, sometimes I have like 2,000 shards too, but then I use them and then they're gone, you know.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
Yeah, there's one... Oh yeah. This ruins I did earlier today. These ruins. And there's like one thing I can't get to. Or was it again? Oh yeah, here. I just can't get to it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Like, you can't go in from the top because it's closed. And you can't go under. So I'm like, no, I can't go. I'm using like a Dex intelligence build. That sounds cool. Use a little bit of magic, and I have a magic Uchikatana. I found that scales on intelligence too. Nice. Moon Veil. Doing a strength faith build. You guys are all doing like really interesting builds. I haven't really thought about it too much. I kind of want to do bandit from what I've seen. But I don't know, like maybe bandit magician. I don't know. I don't know what's possible. I always go based on my fave weapon at times. Okay. Currently rocking a badass dragon sword with fire damage. That sounds cool. That's a peccary. Peccary pig. Oh, hello.
It's weak against shock.
Oh, we're almost there. Okay.
Ground's getting steeper.
It's getting cold.
Air's getting cold.
Yes.
We're getting close to Stonecrest.
Oh, there's fighting. Or maybe not. Looks like fighting. Guess it's just the machines. Doing weird moves, maybe. I can use a magic sword attack with my staff, which gives me unlimited hits for no stamina, OP for slow bosses. Damn. 4 FP a swing. Yeah, that sounds awesome. And hits for the same amount as my sword. I have to do a magic build too. This game looks so good. Look at the snow. Yes. Look at my footsteps in the snow. What? Change your currently equipped Velo Surge in a skill tree. Why do you want me to do that? Why? Ranged Master? I mean, I can change, but why? Maybe it's just telling me to remind me that I have other things too. This game is beautiful, yeah. It's a shame it came out so close to Elden Ring. Yeah, that's true. I kind of found it sad too, like, because no one's watching this game anymore, and everyone's watching Elden Ring. Like, not on my like, I don't really care about viewer numbers, but there's other, like, in general, the viewer numbers are really down for this game, which kind of makes me sad. Look at this. What? What is this? Why does it look so cool? Hello.
For Aloy, she is badass.
She's badass. Thank you, Techno, for the 100 bits. Yeah, Aloy is super cool. I've taken way too many photos of her already. Like, I'm taking way too many photos in general, but yeah. Look at this, just, like, this looks so cool. Yeah, now, like, I hear everybody praise, like, the graphics on Elden Ring or how good it looks, and I'm like, have you seen this game, though? Like, I'm not saying it's better or worse, but, like, have you seen this game, though?
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
Not bad.
Elden Ring looks like trash compared to this game. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but it's just not like the graphics could be much better. I feel like if they focused on, like, even if they released it on PlayStation 4 as well. I mean, they did with this game as well, so it could look like this, you know. That's what I'm saying, basically.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Charging at an enemy blade in hand.
Also, I saw that there's a
wants to
trophy
play
for
some machine
playing
strike?
this game, and I haven't really done that. One day, maybe. I don't know about machine strike. It's like how did Shadi put it? Machine chess. So it will probably not be my favorite.
Is that the
Hello.
champion from the East I see?
Maybe.
Then I've something to share.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
They have a good art design, but the technicals of the graphics doesn't compare. Yeah, that's what I mean too. Like, it looks great, but it's just like a different graphical style, and it's not what it could be, because it, like we've also seen Demon Souls, and Demon Souls looked fantastic. Even though that was like people remaking, like different people remaking it from the original developers, but yeah.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
You, Outlander. Well, come and
He's
trade.
writing. It's Karja. I think it was left
Champion,
behind by Marshal
Please,
Fishoff.
just hear me out and you can be on your way.
Okay.
Any news on your father?
Hello.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Areo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Melee pits. Okay. Margaret is not a main boss. I meant the shard bearers, the 6 main bosses of the game, like the this is like demigods or something. I think they're called demigods. Demon Souls was Blue Point, yeah, and they have more technical ability than FromSoft. Yeah, I mean, maybe they should just work together with them. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it could look better than it does, and it's kind of making me sad. That's all I'm saying. I have to sleep up at 6 tomorrow. No. Sleep is overrated.
Travel safely, soldier. In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
I don't think we can do much here. I can't really upgrade my weapon because I don't have any shards.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Hello. Just checking what they sell. Battle Blast Spike Thrower. Okay.
You could take another look.
Maybe I can sell some resources. I don't know.
I know where my loyalties lie, but you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
Sleep before the week. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, of course. Disappointed me even has performance issues with May graphics. I mean, the performance issues are from a different thing though, I think. I haven't seen it on PlayStation, but like I've only seen the frame issues on PC so far. So maybe they made it originally for PlayStation or like console, and then they imported it to PC, and that's kind of the issue. But I mean, they're working on it. Also, this game got an update today, which I don't know what it was, but it got an update. We're like updating this regularly still, and I think with Elden Ring it will be the same. Like they will update it regularly as much as they can.
Come, trade.
I had to, because I couldn't beat him alone. It was insane. Margit, okay. I'm looking forward to Margit then. On PC is very rough. Okay, I see. It's better on PS5, but still the shadows look bad and there's pop-ins. Okay. Mine performs well. I have it on Steam. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's just certain people with certain PCs. I don't know.
Always got somewhere to go.
Any advice for a first timer? Any part of the trail I should watch out for?
Yes.
Don't mind her.
Don't mind her. I keep jumping, and like in this one town I kept jumping, and they were like, what's with all the jumping? That was kind of funny.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count.
Okay, here they do nothing. But yeah.
Honor and strength.
I have an expensive PC though. Kind of went ham on the custom build. Even some people with expensive PCs are having issues, yeah. I don't think it matters. It matters much. Let's talk to this guy during sunrise. Look at it.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
I actually saw this guy lose his arm, by the way. It was like right after the attack on, what is it called? Bright something market? I don't know. But yeah, the one scene where Regala attacked the chieftains. Or marshals, I think they're called. I watched someone with a 980 Ti with terrible performance, which means I would be fucked. That's what I have. I had to do some custom settings on the graphics in-game and it got better. But it won't run in 4K, that's for sure. Okay, I see. Disconnected twice randomly from the server. Other than that, lucky, I guess. Runs smoothly. Okay.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
What is this place?
Oh,
it's as well as keep.
Sorry, I selected the same thing twice.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Oh, you don't know me. Why do you hate me? I have a RTX 3070 and I still have performance issues. Huge sleeping dragon. Yeah, I've seen, I gotta say, I've seen a bit of Elden Ring. Like, I've not completely not watched anything like I did with Horizon. So I've seen a couple of bosses, but I have no idea where they are. I will probably, by the point I play the game, I will probably have forgotten about them. So. But I've seen that there's, or listen, like I mostly listen to streams and I didn't really watch them. So I've definitely, I think there's some bosses that are repetitive. Or like the same boss in a different kind of setup, get up, magic. I don't know. But yeah. And the music kind of sounded the same in some bosses as well. So I don't know how I feel about that. Takes about 10 minutes to kill, like a sleeping dragon. My boyfriend killed that thing and we were both like, what the fuck?
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, bro, we're not done talking. I need to ask you all the questions. Didn't take that long for us, though. Good night. Good night, y'all. I almost dropped my phone in my face. Oh no, Techni. Have a good night. Sleep well.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru.
Let's go, Aloy.
But instead,
Good night, Techno.
he covets the
See you
chieftain
next
from
time.
behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No.
For now.
It's never enough. It's more like 1 minute, 30 seconds for hacking away, okay. Well, yeah, that does sound like a neat trick, though, if I ever need it, but I will probably not remember it by the time I play the game.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
And your arm.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking
Yeah.
any skulls that
Losing
need
an
it.
arm is kind of not something you come back from.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Maybe we can help him, like, find a alternative arm. I don't know how to say this. I don't know the expression for it, but yeah. Maybe like a robot arm, so he can use it again. Machine arm. Yeah, in German it's called Prothese, but I don't know the English term for it. Static? Okay. Okay, then it's the same as in German. Kind of. I mean, we have a lot of similar words, but yeah. Sometimes I just don't know certain vocabulary.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither
I will fight.
will be easy.
Probably, because I'm too bad to sneak. Let's be real.
Get this over with.
What a pretty view, though.
The snowfall's
On.
Yes. Let's make it a bit darker. Oh, I don't think I can turn the camera here. Yeah, it doesn't let me.
Me.
Because we're in a settlement. And it doesn't let you turn the camera for some reason. I would just take a photo like this then. It's okay.
Don't go getting into too much trouble, champion.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
No. I missed.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago.
Even though, yeah.
If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead.
Let me just get that campfire.
Hacking away at that
Oh, rebels.
Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
I don't think I can override that machine, can I? What machine is that? Can't see. Oh, it's just this shield. I was like, do they have a machine? Guess we just kill them.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. And carving. Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the. They're down.
If they want to rejoin the others, they will probably attack us later. So I'm just making assumptions here. He did see that guy that was like right in front of him. Sure. Or she, yeah.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
It was like a guy sneaking in front of her, but like right next to her. Didn't see it. Yeah, they only see me, I think. Like, whenever I have someone that's with me, they don't really pay attention to them. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Follow Kotalo. Where is he going then?
This way.
Not a cool place,
Those
though.
rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Well, that's a cool bow, gotta say. It's like two sides of where the wire is. I don't know how it's called. It's like very specific
More
words.
rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Another watch. Another long watch.
Maybe we can give them a headshot. But they are all wearing helmets, so I don't know. Can try though. Can you stop moving though, please? Sir. Is there no one here? I don't know. It's nothing?
Movement. There.
Movement?
Another excuse to ditch your duties again.
Just another excuse to ditch your duties.
You better have my back.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, I shot his helmet off. That's good. Yeah, I'm staying calm.
That foliage is moving straight.
With honor.
To arms!
Alarm! Alarm!
Ow.
Outlander! Your friend is feeling you now!
Aiming! Over here! You're on target! Not alone. I'm still a marshal, and we'll stay a marshal! It's over, coward!
I can't shoot whatever part I need to shoot.
Fool thought size was strength.
Wait, there's one more. Where did she go? Why did she go so far away?
Now let's go.
Now let's loot, I would say. Not let's go. Oh, I need to fill my health up. Yes. Hopefully I'm getting a lot of shards here, so I can easily make any new weapons or like arrows, ammo, whatever that I need to. Can't never hurt to have extra stuff. Just getting some stuff, medicinal stuff.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been
What's
moving
this?
through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
I love the colors that they
The rest
use.
of the clan, I would welcome that
Looks
day.
so cool.
To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
You'd sooner move mountains.
I'm just using all the save points that I can. Sorry. I know that I need some owls though to upgrade my pouches.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Ready? Oh, that looks cool.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Yay, elevator.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Is that Catalo? What's he doing with an Outlander?
Such a terrible wound.
Oh, outfit shop.
The last marsh.
Definitely not getting distracted by outfit shops. Nope, never me. Hello. Yeah, I don't think we can buy anything. Oh, but this looks cool. I like that. It's awesome wear. The Utaru stuff looks a bit weird, usually. I like the Osram stuff. And Karja. I don't know. But yeah, this one looks cool. I might be able to buy it, actually. Not close. I'm very close. Let me see. I have a lot of this. That's one thing. It's all one of these. I have 25 of the small machine cores and one is like 250. I'm not gonna sell all of them, but money. Oh, all of them would be 250. Okay, I get it. But still. Seven out of 7. Volatile sludge. And that's where I lose all my money. I just buy outfits. You know.
It must be something.
Careful now.
I like Osram stuff. Osram have the best stuff, honestly. But yeah, this one's a bit better. What was the other Osram one? Oh yeah, this one. That's like my favorite outfit so far.
I know where my loyalties lie, but you've got to admit
It's a bit cold for here though. Gotta say. Yeah, but this is actually the best one I have so far. Even though it's a bit cold here too. It's like her belly is free. It's out in the open.
Well,
in the cold.
This is a warm welcome.
I will follow the guy in a second. I just want to get all the question marks.
My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring partner.
Hello. Painter. Oh, face paint. Yeah, I have some Tanakh stuff too, but it looks a bit weird. And it just... The Karja stuff is always like very... Looks like makeup. So I don't really like it that much either. I like the Yotaro stuff. It's like very simple. And the Banuk. Osaram. Nora Deathseeker. I'm not gonna spend money on it though. Oh, that guy's tattooing the other. They did say that the tattoos are like very important in this culture or clan. Just looking for yeah, it's a face painter. Hunting goods is what I'm looking for. Hello. Just want to check out the stuff. I can't afford anything at the moment. Canister rope caster. What the heck? Oh, they have some nice purple coils now too. But I can't afford anything. Damn. I'm so poor. Oh, hello, black screen. So what do I need for the bow? Sharp shot bow. Bellowback sack. Okay. If I come across a bellowback, I will try to remember that. I probably won't, but it's okay. Why is there a question mark? Go away, question mark. I don't see it anymore. Oh well. Hello. Let's actually follow the guy now. We just like went through the entire village. In the middle of a mission. Yes. Perfect.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Someone's really enjoying the food.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru. with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
And we guess they're about to get attacked and we're supposed to help them.
I told you, Woods are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
I guess she's going to destroy it. I mean, that works too.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Hello.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
You should be jumping around here. What if I want to, though?
Come. Trade.
Okay. The marker is below me, so that's a bit weird.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
This is a cool area, though.
Time to scan the wall.
I don't know which part of the US this is supposed to be, but it's cool looking. I know down here, way down here actually, it's Las Vegas. But that's all I know.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Maybe Washington? I don't know. Also, over here somewhere is, like, California. Or, like, over here, I don't know. Someplace. So it could be, like, Washington might be more up here. What else is there? I don't know. I don't know places. But yeah, Las Vegas is like down here. We're supposed to go there too, I think in the ruins. So there's a lot of places up north, yeah, maybe, I don't know. But I guess Washington would be more here, no? We're also supposed to see San Francisco at some point, so looking forward to that. Or at least like there's like a Golden Gate Bridge. Parts of it left anyways.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way. I'll call it them. Now, better scan that tank again. The power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
I mean, she really wants to just blow up the whole wall? I don't know. I guess it would work to kind of get their attention, but is that really a good idea? I'm just saying.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
I love Aloy, though. Even though I don't think that's the best idea.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
There's a question mark. I'm sorry, I need to get the question mark. I need to know what it is. So many owls. Oh, server drone. Okay. I can go back. Okay, where do I need to go actually? I can just go this way. I guess I have to return to him. It's too far away. Kotalo. Can you come with me, please?
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
I mean, the first game, oh, that's one of these elephants. You could get a statue of those in like one of the special extended editions or whatever. Super special editions.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
Are you sure, Aloy? I in the first game I wanted to say there's Yosemite Park,
Anything I can use to take that thing
which
down.
is the DLC.
My focus can help.
There's also like Denver Stadium and such. So there's a lot of like US references. Tremor Tusk. Hello. Sir, do you want to get murdered? Thank you.
Could use frost
Okay.
ammo against it.
I do have frost ammo. I have like pretty much everything. But maybe I will get the blast sling with frost ammo. Because it's a bit better than arrows. I also have the bolt blaster, which I've not used at all. And I don't know how these work. There's like a different trap you can kind of throw with it. Launch perch water canister harpoons. Like, damn. That's new. Do we have a frost blast sling? Yeah. Let me equip that instead. It's a bit worse than the other, but it's okay. I don't really mind. See if we can get close to it. Close to that thing, please, sir. Stay away. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't really know his weak points though. Ouch. Oh yeah, I need the tear ammo, don't I? That's what they gave it, why they gave it to me. Okay, calm down, sir. Or ma'am, sorry. Or non-binary pal. I'm fast, I'm not moving. Okay. Where's the person that's shooting? I don't see them. Hello?
I lost her for one moment.
Oh, back there? Bye.
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Why is it just a bellow bag like lying here? Any more loot that I need to know about?
Could use that in the fight.
Just canisters.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Let me just get all the loot.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and their machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
There's just grapple points everywhere. And dead machines. Okay. I think I checked everything. Do I need to bring a cannon as well? Because I can. There's one right here. Oh, it's a Ravager cannon. We don't need that apparently. It's a cool valley though, it looks really pretty. Free.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Ready to head back?
It's all like shrubbery. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. I guess it's for food, but I'm not sure. I don't really use food. Ever. Even though I should probably. Just haven't really found a use for it. Like, it's not that different than potions. So I don't know. Hello.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Coming right up.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
Is it working? I don't see it working.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last
No.
chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Rude. What a rude asshole. Honestly, they deserve it a bit, but I kind of feel bad for destroying their fort, basically. It's like the people that live there can't have nothing to do with their leader, right? So
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done,
I
Marshal.
think they did mention in the embassy that they
What's gonna
weren't
happen
there,
to this
like the
place?
Sky Clan.
They'll have to live without their wall.
It's been a while
But that's
though.
better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
Yeah, we need to do the Korra too.
We may need another miracle there as well.
And then this quest is over, I think. Because we need to go into this one ruin where Hikaru's kind of sitting on top of.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Now we just go back up what we just destroyed. Feels good. No, it feels a bit weird, I gotta say. Hey, do you need some help? I just destroyed your wall.
Honor and strength.
Come, Huntress.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Sounds like a side quest to me, or errand even. Yes. That is something I will probably keep for off stream. Kind of want to just do main stuff today, so we actually make some progress. Oh, I don't have anything to sell. Okay.
There's nothing you want.
Yeah, the quick black screen only happens if you leave, like, if you talk to a hunter supply and leave very quickly.
The Outlander has shown us.
I think.
Rock trap on the cliff?
My brother will make it.
And then a blade straight into its big belly. Earn 3
There's someone above that has a quest for me.
What's
and someone over
going on
here.
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
New side quest. Picking up a lot of quests here. I probably should have done this earlier. How do we get up there?
Pento.
Because there's a quest up there too. Oh, was it just here? Yeah. Just on the side.
Yep.
Oh, still further up. Okay. Never mind.
There walks the app.
A quest?
I don't care what you say.
Hello.
She flew.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt,
but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
First to fly. Oh, it's on hold? Okay. Level 32. Okay. Yeah, I think we kind of have to do the call route in order to continue. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, it's the memorial. Yeah, okay. I see. Also, I kind of want to... I don't know why I can't do this other side quest just yet. This one. Find on hold until Chalana finds a way across the mountain, but I'm pretty sure we have a way across the mountain. But yeah, errands and side quests I might just keep for off stream, otherwise we will never be done. Maybe some side quests I can do on stream as well, because they're a bit more important than like errands. Yeah, let me go quickly to the base, because there's what's she called again? Zoe, I think. And she has like some... It's not really like quest related. But we can talk to her, and I haven't really done that. Because I wanted to keep it for stream. Because she's like one of the main characters, I feel like. So yeah, this is basically the base where Gaia is. And I always bring back her, like the survey drones here. But you can see like she has a little bit of a... we can talk to her. Wait. Was this open before? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Hello.
Good to see you again.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Maybe that's all we needed to do. So we can do the Talana quest now.
I need to get going.
I'll keep studying. Is there...
Okay.
So you've been
Opinions?
talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
It's hard to understand, don't worry about it.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is... humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy.
But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy, seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Honestly, I'm loving this Zoe backstory. We haven't like found out too much about her, so it's great to kind of know more about her.
You said you were at Barren
I'm glad I
Light
kept
when
it
the
for
Tenakth
stream.
defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I have to go.
I'll remain here. There is much to learn.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of not really a quest or anything. But it's just an opportunity to talk to her. Which I feel was definitely important. Yeah, I need some white maw tusks. So we can get the white maw override. I did get the other two. The plowhorn and fanghorn. Scrapper. So I just need the white maw. There's another cauldron. Where we can learn to overwrite machines. Yeah, I kind of want to focus on like the main story now. I don't know where I am. Yeah, let's actually do the next one, the coal rut. I have like 3 main quests at the moment, but they're all kind of the same thing. We all need to find these different ethers, I think they're called. From Poseidon, Demeter, and someone else? I don't remember. One of the... what's it called? One of the things Gaia kind of needs to get stronger. I don't remember what it's called. She tells you though. If we ask her, she would tell me. Hello. Random person sitting here.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough.
Another side quest.
Sounds like the Oseram are taking quite a risk being out here. Maybe I should talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
More side quests. Woo! We're all level 18. I'm way over leveled. Oopsie. And if I do all these side quests too, I will be even more over leveled. So maybe just keep it at like
She's with us.
main quest for now.
Pass. Outlander, Chief
Thank
Akaro
you.
and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
Okay. Thank you.
The coal route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Side quests. There's so many. Like I'm doing a quest right now that's level 18. I'm level 27. Like, whoops, how did that happen? I don't know. I mean, this one is level 32, so. I don't know why this one is on hold. We know we've met like Talana. She has a way across. I don't get it. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. But these are cool. I love them. Tremor tusks. She just can't be bothered. I don't know. I will check afterwards if I can find out why that's still on hold. But yeah, too many side quests. They're all like level 18, level 19. We have another level 18 errand. I mean, I want to do everything, so I gotta do everything. Hey, at least we're at 30% game completion. Wants to chill? Yeah, maybe. And I've played almost 40 hours. 30%, 40 hours. Oopsie. Hello.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I think. Maybe. Let's maybe get back the blast sling. Yeah, but maybe we need to do something else in like the main quest before we can do the Talana one. I don't know. The side quest. Wait, did we go here before? I don't think we did. I'm just scanning everything. I don't really want to read everything because it's a bit much. Data console.
This must lead to the arena.
So many data points here. Just so many. We could do an entire stream just me reading all the data stuff. All the data points.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring. Oh, this could be useful.
Oh, we picked up an outfit, I think. If I'm not mistaken. You have that already? So what does that look like? Interesting. The head is a bit weird, I gotta say. The head is definitely something. I honestly don't know what's better. If the one I have is better or not. I mean, this is more... yeah, this is more Survivor. This is a bit better, for sure. In general. I still Nax outfit too, though. Hello.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
I'm not ready.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Oh yeah, I have 2 skill points. Might as well use them before we go into the big fight. I don't think we need that in this fight, but it's okay. Why not? How do I go down?
Our blades strike together.
Oh, stash, yes. Let's check the stash, get everything we need. Or we could need.
They're not worthy to be marshals.
Ceremony, not
I wish I could upgrade. I don't think I can. I can upgrade my outfit. The one that we bought and the one that we just got. This one's really better though. I still haven't met Bellowback, so we can't upgrade that one.
This cool route will honor the fallen
Oh yeah, maybe we can buy the Bellowback from that one lady. Or I can't go back. Okay. I should have said I'm not ready. Okay. It's fine. We don't need to upgrade. It's okay.
This is a ceremony. This is a ceremony, not mere entertainment. Not mere entertainment.
Honor and strength. Will the Sky Clan stand tall after this?
The blades of the Tanakh will carve out a true leader.
It's your hand that made this happen, outlaw.
Shut up.
Swift victory.
Mr. Kote, with his thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief champion. What an honor.
Mr. Kote.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Your blade be bright.
Serve the memory of the 10.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Hello. How do I talk to her if she's up there? So way I can repel. Oh, there's a ladder. Fair enough. I'm blind. It's okay.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks.
Oh, I get to shoot.
But you
Nice.
will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
They all did like the same repel movement as Aloy. Or a similar one.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Yes. This is a very exciting gameplay. Guess I need to move a bit too. Oh god. With more weapons? Hi. Can I move? Oh, we gotta take our Ravagers. Or they would kill us, basically. super exciting gameplay, I know. But I mean, this is basically what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna do it, you know. I don't even know what kind of machine that is. Oh, roller back. Okay. Hey, Sylvan. No worries. I'm doing a main quest right now. I don't know if you've played main quests, but yeah. If you don't want to get spoiled.
What is that?
I don't know.
How are you doing? Oh no. I'm scared.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Is it like one of the sliver fangs? Or something? I think I know this machine. Danke, don't worry. I did that part this morning as I woke up before the alarm clock. Okay, I see. Yeah, I finally managed to do some main quests. It's been a while. Oh, it's Regala, okay. Why don't we have the gun anymore? Just curious. Oh yeah, it's this little thing. Okay. Oh, nice. It's actually an interesting screenshot. I'm not gonna take a screenshot. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a bit tired in general, but yeah. I'm liking this main quest. Uh-oh.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Big worm.
Hopefully the Canucks will fire a few shots from that ballista.
So what does he like again? Or not like? Fire, ice? Okay. Let's try fire then. What is it? What is it doing?
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Lining up the shot!
Ow. 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 Nice. I'm like way over level for this quest, so it should not have probably not have been that easy.
And Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Do I really want to look at my coils right now? I don't know. I think we have a bit more important stuff to do now.
Champion, get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! Got this!
You take those. There's always time for looting, though.
Katalo!
This isn't.
Sorry, but she looks really cool. Okay, bye.
Finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Your clothes look nice, thank you. Yeah, it's a great outfit. It's one of the Tanakh outfits.
This is it. Aether's below.
Can I loot though? I killed so many machines and I can't loot them. That's sad. I don't have it yet. It's from... I think it's from the Scalding Spear, which is like one of the Tanakh's main settlements. Yeah. I did a lot of like side quests here and like over here. I just did some like exploring mostly. Find some stuff. I came across a couple of those like Tanakh settlements and I did some side quests there.
There. That console.
What the hell, Perkins? Okay, nice. I don't want to read what the hell, Perkins. Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain holo lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all data corrupted.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed.
Oh.
The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Ikaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united,
Marshals.
we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
It's interesting that it actually fits a lot the current situation that they're in. Book 7. So no wonder he thought that was a vision.
Reporting for
you know?
duty, Commander. coming with you.
But Hikaru
How
needs
you know?
you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Good day.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Oh, I will. Oh, there's no, there's more quests. Please, no.
Back to it.
I think it's cool that it fits the situation. Yeah. Definitely nice. Hello.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting. Copy that.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
Oh, we can get that. I thought we might be able to buy it, but no.
We will honor the voices here.
Sorry.
Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting. Copy that.
Walk with strength.
So where were the other
Courage for the battle to come.
visions?
You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Let the machines fall and marshals rise.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
May honor call.
Your spear shall lead us.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the
Aloy.
sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. Can I watch the hologram before we talk?
It was worth a shot.
I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other
Blood
day.
of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you.
We are busy, Deka. True.
I need a favor.
I like her hair, though. She has cool hair.
My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you
Yeah,
on the
some
hill
quests
crest
just
southeast of
want
the
you
grove.
to
We'll make our
start
way
straight
to the
away.
outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I'm just gonna do that another time.
For the clan, the tribe.
Okay. I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you to.
Do Outlanders have honor?
No.
Because I need to finish this quest actually. Bring back the ether.
Walk with strength.
There she is. We should ask her. The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Let's stall that quest. Yeah, for now, I mean. Might get back to it.
Is where we'll make our stand.
Okay. But you should know that I got some
There's question marks. No.
The final battle with Regala is...
No question marks, please. Okay, that's just food. Oh, there's a outfit seller here too.
I heard you got some fresh ink.
You want to stop soon? I kind of want to at least finish this one. Because I'm almost done. And then I don't know. I don't really have plans. Because I have too many side quests and like errands and I don't know. I did finish the salvage contracts off stream at least. We'll see then, yeah. This is not really better from what I have, to be honest. I have nothing to sell either. Let me look at the outfits. Just because why not?
You are preparing to leave.
Oh, those are the same that we... Yeah. I already have these 3. So there's the last one. I don't have... This one's pretty cool too. But it's a bit worse than what I have. I need to upgrade.
You need supplies?
Yes, outfits plus it's the fashion week. Yeah, I kind of need to get a Bellowback's sack webbing, where I don't know where I can get that from. I think it's like 1 or 2, like a couple of the like hunter merchants I think sell it, but I don't remember where that was. I could upgrade these 2 outfits. But I feel like upgrading this one would be better because it's in total better. Okay, there's one more quest somewhere. I just want to pick it up.
We held off Regala once. We'll do it again.
That's the only one that's left here, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm just picking up all the quests and I might do some of them on my own.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to
Sounds
hunt
like
down
an
some
errand to
machines
me.
and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squadmates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Yes. Oh, activity. Okay. That's something new. But yeah, I'm not doing that now. I'm just gonna just warp here and finish the main quest. Hopefully, I think.
There's the snow.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better.
Concussion beat party.
And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Yes.
Okay.
They don't talk, they just nod at each other. Yes.
Wonder what it's like
Makes sense.
being in space.
Often when you return to the base, dialogue with your companions will update as you progress through the story. New dialogue is indicated by an exclamation point. I know. I know. I did this. Oh, I like the candles.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, hello. Potion recipe.
Holograms.
We take those.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well done, Gaia. I might actually just finish this quest and then talk to everyone here. Because there's a lot of people to talk to.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Okay.
So, what
Nice.
did you want to discuss?
While you
Trophy.
were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes.
The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
SOS.
Where
Beware.
does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Like a code, maybe? To get into something?
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap.
A trap?
But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Well, I'm not going there now, though. I gotta do side quests first.
We'll wait for you at the west exit.
No.
In case you need to upgrade your gear.
Stop. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm fine. Hello. You still have something to discuss with me, I see it. Cradle of Echoes? Yeah, so we need to do that first before we can do the other two. Everything is on hold? Don't do this to me. No.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You had a thing above your head. That's why we need to talk. They will wait outside in the cold for so long. I guess not, because everything else is on hold.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
I guess I can't do anything off stream then.
Sure he will be.
But that's okay.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
So much to talk about.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on
Frozen
your
Wilds
focus,
DLC?
it seems that Cyan
Anyone?
was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
So much more to talk about.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
I'm having some frame drops at the moment, so if you guys notice anything, just let me know. But I will end soon, probably end soon anyways. I just want to kind of get all the talk out of the way.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
Same.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
I mean, Apollo is pretty much gone, so I don't think we will be able to find a copy of it, even.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Oh, we did everything?
Farewell, for now. I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have.
Chocolate frosting sounds like a ration every soldier should have. True.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me.
Oh, they're not staying outside in the cold, by the way, Sylvan.
You keep
They're
in
fine.
This place. Gaia.
They're just waiting for me by the door.
Focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Not really. Yeah, nice. They're keeping warm. Need to worry about Erend and Var. Oh god.
You said
I want to
the
know
Bulwark was your
everything,
home
but
a
at the
long
same time
ago,
it's so much
but you were
information.
part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Now that you know Hoodin's... for now.
Yes.
I will leave. I trust you.
You've had some
Sorry.
time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Nice. He's definitely also an interesting person, I would say. Why does this still show up, even though I got it already? And what door did she open?
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Where's the Slade?
I mean, we gotta check it out, right?
There's data here. Another room. What for?
Can I go in there? Sometimes I don't know. It just shows you things that are behind doors or whatever, and you can't get through. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but it definitely seems weird. Like, can I open this, please? Hello? I don't really see another way in there. Can you grapple it? Oh, maybe. You're right. See, I never think of that. I don't know. No, it doesn't let me.
Need to create some distance first.
Oh, wait. Wait. No. No. It's weird though. Like I can't clearly grapple it, but it just doesn't let me. Hello. Open door.
Oh, I'm back in the
Hello.
sleeping quarters.
Maybe later in the game. I don't know. I've come across a couple of things that were just about hidden and you couldn't get them, and it just didn't seem right. I don't know. It's like the third one.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I don't think Spark managed to get that item either, so it must be a bug. Yeah, maybe.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
Grappling was definitely a good
Nurture
idea.
them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields.
I might actually go to that one ruin
It
and
does
try to
strike
do
me as
that
odd
there.
that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Well, I'm not gonna continue the main quest, and that's the only thing I can do.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was
that's
thoughtful
nice.
of them. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I
Aww.
finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Ross hope will make it.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Yes, hello.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
I like how the arrows move when you shoot them. Where's the workbench? Just want to look at it.
The more I learn about the old one.
Still can't upgrade though. And I can do nothing else now.
From the people of today.
It's gonna be hard. Yeah, everything's on hold. Absolutely everything is on hold. Until Cradle of Echoes has been completed. Apart from the survey drone. It's the only thing I can do. Oh no. Well, if I go here now, will it just continue the quest? Because I kind of want to save and I have to go out there. Almost 300 followers, let's go. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to make like a mostly goal for myself. So we can create a Discord finally.
Space their own.
To have like a reason to do it, you know? They wanted to, their private accommodations? Yeah, makes sense. Hello. But that's why it was closed off, I guess? And that was recreational? Yeah, this seems weird. Oh, maybe this way? Can we do something here? No. Yeah, this is definitely bugged, I would say.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
It's definitely nice how this changes over time. But yeah, I do want to have a Discord at some point, so that's why I kind of made that goal. Just to motivate myself to actually do it, you know? I don't know how Discord works. I have no idea. I have to like read up on it a lot, I think.
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Arendt and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Can I save though, please? Can't even leave this place. Okay, I need to talk to them, otherwise we can never leave.
You ready to head out?
Not really, but let's go.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Yeah, just save, please. They don't let me save. Classic.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
I'll try and help, but I also have no idea. Yeah, we will figure it out somehow. When it happens. Which I think won't be anytime soon, but it's okay.
Vermin.
What the hell?
Easy peasy.
Well, that takes the keg.
So I guess they're not indestructible. Because she got like electroshocked and then someone speared her.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start.
Yeah, but can I save though?
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
I want to listen to it, but Aaron kept talking.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Yeah, guess 3 times. It's you. Pretty sure. Stalker dart gun. What is the stalker doing here? Just curious. Also, can I save the game, please?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
I mean, this is pretty. Like, I like the view and everything.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Hello. It's a prairie dog. Hello. Little fella. This is important, right?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Okay, but saving the game? It didn't give me a chance to save. I mean, I could have probably just left the facility by teleporting. But it didn't feel right. I just wanted to go to the save point. I guess we have to do this now, because otherwise there's no way to save.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
And stay warm, because it's cold. This looks
There's
really
some kind
cool,
of
though.
Old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
There's supply crates. How did I miss those? Why do I miss everything? Well, where's the second one? Oh, there it is. That's why I don't have money.
On me. I can send it to my stash.
Well, I just want to... This is fine. You can go this way too. I don't care.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you
I
can
mean,
blow
that's
up.
not yet. Don't say that too soon. We don't know anything about this place. There's 2 paths. One goes up, one goes down. I guess this is the way? I don't know. There's 2 paths. Oh, hello. Can I... There's again another thing I can't access because I can't open the door. I don't know. I think they're meant to do like prying this open, but they didn't. You know? Maybe I need to go at it from another side. I don't know. Oh, okay.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Never mind.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That sounds about right.
I said nothing. Problem solved. Yeah, exactly. But what is down there then? I'm so confused. What happens if we go down? Or is it just... Yeah, I don't get this. Why is there 10,000 paths we can go? Can we talk about this, please? I don't know where to go. Hello? Priority shift. Found a toothpick, which is a bottle opener. There's so many like text logs this time. I prefer just listening to this, to the logs or whatever, like audio logs. Okay, so this is just a room with stuff, I guess.
I don't think so.
What do you don't think so? That is the room with stuff?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
No. 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 I'm not done yet. Hey Varl, how's it going? Sorry, I keep running around, but I don't want to miss anything. And I feel like if I go into that big room, it just continues. And we don't want to do that just yet. Because there's different paths over here too. You know? Okay, so this door is still closed.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
There's a grapple point.
Can't hook onto that.
Okay, I think I got everything. Hopefully. Why is this place so huge? So why can't I use my horse in here? This place is huge.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
I just started looking around. Let me look around more. I need to pick up all the things. I just can't help myself. I mean, there's a lot of loot here, so I don't want to, like, miss it. Okay. I think that's it for down here. There's one more up there. Yeah, nobody will pick them up, that's true. Door? With nothing in it? Okay. Hello. Okay. Enter code. I don't know a code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
It was.
You're right. I should check the log.
Wasn't it 237? See if my memory works. I think it was 237. But I don't know where it is. I have good memory. And the dory. It's interesting though, because it said like 236 containers are in storage. We're getting 237. So was that not listed or? Oh. Oh, hello.
Aloy,
It's your clone.
it's you. Skin's like ice.
Cryofreezed?
Must have cut this from her head.
Frozen?
But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
Couldn't have been that easy, huh?
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
I mean, I can't really prepare that much. I'm just gonna build whatever I can. Can put some traps up. Maybe. But I don't know what to expect, so...
Here it comes!
Spectre.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Relief.
Ow.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I did scan it. Don't worry about it.
That thing's quick.
It is indeed. The corrosion helps. Nice.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to go the other way.
I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Yes. We just build again, craft again, everything.
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me,
Where is it? Oh, there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Shields down! It's on the move!
I got your back, Aloy.
What are you doing?
Look at that thing.
Stop standing so close to me.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with
Is it okay?
I guess we're not going for stealth, Aloy, get out of there!
Ow.
Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? Hit the weak spot. Aloy, ammo!
Ow. Can I need to go. Thank you.
Can't beat an Asaram Forge. You...
Oh, I'm getting tossed around.
Asaram armor, eh?
These are really cool looking, I gotta say.
Now this is why I came along.
And they move super fast.
Ah! You got this done for. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Wait, I thought we need to look at the weapon of the Spectre? No? That's a lot of stuff, by the way. Oh, we're looking at that weapon that needed to cool down, I guess. That makes sense.
no. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
I'm going to bed. Vielen Dank für den Stream. No worries, Sylvan. Have a good night. I really need to save the game, but I don't think I can just yet. I need to finish this and then I can. But yeah, auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Have sweet dreams.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
I feel you. I would continue until the next save point, but I'm not playing yet.
It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Primitive, yes.
Booting up.
Bye. Bye-bye.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made.
On the way to Earth.
On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
I mean, yeah, that was to be expected.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why?
Yeah.
Why kill
they tried doing
just
that
to
before.
Take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
I mean, if you've lived like for 1,000 years, I guess it makes sense. I don't know.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
Surprise.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
So I have a couple of theories. I had this thought just now that she might be kind of sent as a spy from the Zenith to kind of figure out Aloy a bit more and everything she does and such. Because it seems a bit too good. Like, everything worked out in her favor in the end. Even though she almost died, but it seems a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but definitely seems like she might play a bigger role than she's kind of leading on at the moment.
You
know?
said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Also, I have this thought that the weapon that the Osram had, that we kind of got after cooldown, I feel like they got that from Silence. Because he keeps doing stuff to find out, like he tortured Hades, and he finds out stuff more than we can ever find out, usually. So I guess he kind of has found a way to fight the Zeniths before us. Because that's what he does. And he gave it to the Osram. I don't know.
All right.
We'll see if I'm right or not.
Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Yes.
You're here now, right? So is
Breathe.
there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Oh, why does everyone want to talk to me? Please. I can't do this right now.
Welcome back.
We just finished the quest, please.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate
Definitely
with us.
my that was definitely my theory.
It was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silence
Thank
weapon.
you.
And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to
Okay.
get.
Level 29. No. Stop leveling up, please. I'm already way over leveled for everything, please.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
Can I go outside now and save? Can I do other stuff now too? Nice. Okay, that's good. I can go back to actually doing stuff now.
I'm so cold.
Campfire? Yes. No, not another quest. Please. I just wanna go.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
No, thank you. Later.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Let's find a nice view to end it on. Hello. I guess I can't. Just want to go up there. Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm done for today. As you maybe can tell. It's been fun. A lot of main story progress. Let me actually see the progression. 33%. I mean, we started at, I think, 32%? Oh well. It's not too much progress, but it's okay. Yeah, I will be back on Friday. I will probably do maybe some off-stream stuff tomorrow. Let's see. I might. Maybe upgrade my weapons and such. Maybe do some side quests, errands, whatever I can find. That's like level 18. But I will be back on Friday. We will continue probably with the main story because I feel like everything's kind of low level now. And we finally unlocked the need to know quest as well. Because it was still hidden. Not hidden. Blocked from continuing. yeah. Poseidon, Demeter. Maybe I will do some. I will see how far I get tomorrow and then decide what I do on Friday. Probably continue with whatever I can find. But yeah. Yeah, thank you for being here, Nikki, as always. And everyone else, of course. Thank you all for being here. I don't think I will raid anyone today because it's really late and I really need to sleep. I kind of need to go to bed like right away, so yeah. Jav is still here too. Good night. Good night. Yeah, everyone have a good night. I'll be back on Friday at around the same time as today. Hopefully not as long though, because that was a bit much. But but yeah. Everyone have a good night. See you all, and putting in the work with Lark. Nice, let's go. Thank you. Really means a lot. But yeah. Good night and see you guys soon. Bye everybody.